Hello, it's Skycatlive. What's up, guys? It's 8 in the morning on a 7:15. That's a 2025. 7:15, 2025. It's a Tuesday. 70 degrees in my room. It is 8 in the morning. I've been up for about 20 minutes, and we're going live. Today I'll be doing some Eve, some FFXI, and some Rust, I think. And I'm just trying to get in above it before I get my day hijacked. I've got to go roll some paint, some primer. I've got to go roll some primer in a bedroom today because we're painting a bedroom. And then in the afternoon, I have an appointment with our cell phone guy to try to get all of the eyewash questions and sinking questions and stuff out of the way, because so we're going to have to talk to him again for a while and get everything subbed up and all the insurance paid for and everything. Yep. And so here we are playing some Eve and some FFXI. I'm just gonna get in and do various things today. I'm gonna drop it off the big face, and no, I don't want to stop recording now. But I want you to deactivate. Activate. There we go. And then what else? Moving on. So, okay, I am doing a haul before I go to Jita, but I logged into 7 billion ISK and I made a whole bunch of, what do they call that, LSI sales. I've got to go back and I've got to stimulate my HyperNet again and buy hypercores, which is going to be expensive, but, yeah, it's worth it. Looking for income here. I didn't see much. It's like the goldsmithing market is a little bit down right now. I am sober, which is good. I can make like good, solid decisions about what I'm doing up until I think like 10:45 or like 11. I'm gonna show up at like 11 and like 3. I'm gonna do my job for 3 hours, and then at 11 o'clock I'm gonna go roll paint for a couple of hours, from 1 until I don't know 3 or something. I'll either play video games or walk, depending on how I feel after I roll paint. And normally I would walk right now from like 8:30 until 10:30, which I still may do. But ooh, Bricandia. What was this now? Oh, Bricadia. It's a Lego. I don't know. Let's go see. Bricadia. Maybe that's good. I don't know. But I think I'm gonna take it easy today because I've got stupid real life stuff that's gonna drag on for hours today. I've got to be ready to leave by like 3:30, and it's 8 a.m. Normally, I would just walk from 8:30 until 10:30, and then get on for the rest of the day and then go roll paint for a couple of hours. But I just did that yesterday. I was on my feet for 9 hours yesterday, and I don't want to do more today. I want to do less. And it just feels like it's fixing to be the exact same day as it was yesterday. If I let that happen, I'll suddenly lose everything, and I'll end up being like this slave who's on his feet 9 hours a day, being a serf and just doing shit that he doesn't want to do. So today we just play video games and do my job and show the world that I'm not their fucking piece of shit serf slave to pay nothing and just expect a bunch of work out of and do nothing for in return. So here we go. Going live. I'm gonna go into. I guess I'll try 76 first. Yeah. Get the dailies out of the way. It is 1:08 in the morning, and I am in Bastock, and I have some gold hairpins I would like to post. Working on some mithril. I might do that before I go out and do any hardcore and stuff. And we will take a look at some 76. It'll be fun. Hi guys, I love you. I'm gonna clean my camera lens here. There we go. I spilled wine yesterday, but I didn't stain anything, which is okay. Oh, can't get the daily done, so that's okay. I think I'll go do a little bit of work in Rust. I mean, I wouldn't normally do that, but I mean, I am just gonna go check and see if somebody raided my tugboat or not. Probably raided by now, but if not, I have very pointedly not put any more loot in that fucking boat because like I want them to come by and see that there's like 3 barrels in there, and one of them isn't even empty. Or one of them is empty. Logging into Rust, we will sell gold hairpins. God, getting to 57 or 58 has been so slow. Now, I sold a bunch of hairpins, but the price went down. Okay, getting him face punch. I'm gonna load a video. I think I will listen to a song today. Rich guy fight. Nothing to see here, folks.
Of the file, they took out whatever they wanted and added whatever they wanted into it. So that's true. So a bunch of people are pissed off at me at one side saying, look, you're defending Trump when he said on Truth Social 2 days ago.
Dog, we listened to you yesterday. You quite literally said, "Oh, I never thought about this angle that the Clintons and the Democrats might have
done it too."
And now he's like, "Of course they did." Like yesterday, he was like, "Oh, what a brilliant way to talk about this, Mr. President. I didn't even think about that." And now today's like, obviously, it's an established fact that Obama the demon polluted the Jeffrey Epstein list, the client list, with every Republican, including Donald Trump.
They've had the file, just like Russiagate or anything. They falsify stuff. You can't believe it. That's a real issue.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Obama, he smells like sulfur. I smelled him, folks.
They could have done that. I don't know they did that. I'm simply wargaming every angle of this. But these are all bizarre behavior.
Yeah, he's wargaming every angle. That's why he's glazing Trump, and he's finding a way to just like align with Trump on all of it.
So, and it's clear, all the evidence points towards Israel, Netanyahu using threats of what's in the file. Not that Trump did something, but he's been in reports, the FBI put out, something is there. And I told you over a week ago, I said, it's Trump, not Bondi, not Patel, not Bongino doing this. It's Trump. And Trump on Truth Social and now in statements has said, yeah, it's me. I want to move on. I want this shut down. So, they are trying to blackmail Trump, and he's acting like they've got something.
Superman made everybody woke faster than expected. Yeah, Trump didn't do anything, but he's being blackmailed. With what? Is Israel blackmailing Trump? With what? What could you possibly even blackmail Trump with? I mean, we know Alex Jones will defend Trump, even if it came out that he was like children. So what could Israel have on Trump if he's blackmailing Trump? Like, the only thing I can think of is like blackmailing him with, footage of him having child, I think, right? So then maybe he is involved with Jeffrey Epstein, and that kind of undermines the first point that he made. I'm not saying this is the truth, by the way. I'm not saying that at all. I'm simply saying that Alex Jones's presentation here doesn't make sense. Like, the logical system that he's trying to develop here, which is that Trump had no involvement with Jeffrey Epstein, but also simultaneously, Mossad might be blackmailing Trump. Yeah, I'm just wargaming. I'm wargaming out all the scenarios. If Israel is blackmailing Trump, what are they using to blackmail Trump with? A minor. That's the only thing that this could be, which means that maybe he was involved with Jeffrey Epstein.
When people start telling you don't ask questions, you got a problem. Remember all the New York Times articles, Washington Post articles? Asking questions is bad. Doing your own research is bad. No, it's good. So I don't want to be focused on this. But everything Trump and them have done the last few months with Bongino and them, like during the headlights on the Fox interview, has triggered all this. And I said, like, if you want it to go away or you don't think you can prosecute people or it's a national security issue, I'm not defending that, but I understand that. Just shut up. Shut up.
You shut up.
Instead, Trump, hey, I've done a great job. Truth Social, leave it alone, drop it. They're going to have congressional hearings now. They're coming after you. I've never seen such a self-inflicted wound. So Benny Johnson nails it. Glenn Beck nails it.
Glenn Beck has never nailed anything in his entire life.
My friends. And I understand that thought process. I don't agree with it, but hey, Trump's doing so much good. We've seen him try to...
Alex Jones trying to desperately defend Trump while simultaneously imply that he probably children under like Mossad supervision is so funny because you're basically saying the worst thing about Donald Trump. You're taking the long road into saying Donald Trump is involved with Jeffrey Epstein. Like, you're trying to say he's not involved with Jeffrey Epstein, and then literally saying he was absolutely involved with Jeffrey Epstein. This makes no sense. How can you arrive at this position where you're like supposed to be the moral compass, the North Star of leading conservative conspiracy theorists, and you have this approach to the subject matter where you keep saying Jeffrey Epstein is not involved with Donald Trump in any way, except for the fact that the Mossad might have captured Trump on video and has blackmail on him, which is causing this kind of division to take place. But is this Don Winslow? Dear Attorney General Pam Bondi, FBI Director Cash, and Dan Bongino, I want to introduce you to yourselves. MAGA is watching. God is watching you. Hashtag Epstein cover up.
Please do not let that story go.
Who has Jeffrey Epstein's
Black Book?
Black Book?
FBI.
But who? That is that. I mean,
Well,
there's
that's under direct control of the director of the FBI.
What the hell are the House Republicans doing? They have the majority. You can't get the list? Put on your big boy pants and let us know who the pedophiles are.
Would you declassify the
Put on your
files?
big boy pants.
Yeah, I would.
Isn't that terrible fucking like anti disabled like slur from Breaking Bad? That's a quote from Breaking Bad to make fun of his disabled son.
I think that less so because, you don't know. You don't want to affect people's lives if it's phony stuff in there because there's a lot of phony stuff with that whole world. But I think I would. This isn't about Epstein or 9/11 or JFK or RFK.
You are that
It's
world,
about a
Trump.
bigger thing.
You
If
are
you're
that
lying
world.
About that, you're lying about everything. Who's on the Epstein tapes, folks? Who's on those tapes? Who's in?
Yeah, it turns out we looked at the tapes and we didn't like who was on it. Actually, no one's on the Epstein tapes. They don't exist. Excuse me. You're a freak for wanting to know who was on the Epstein list. You must want to look at CSAM. Ghislaine Maxwell is going to get out of jail if the Epstein files don't exist. She shouldn't be in jail. She's going to get another trial. No, the answer to that is that Ghislaine was helping sex traffic people just for Jeffrey Epstein alone. That's what
Ghislaine is such a
Trump
funny
used to wish her
name.
well because how do you know
Supposed to be
she's
other day.
guilty? Yeah, this was so crazy. This was such a crazy moment. Remember this interview was such a banger, dude. It's one of my favorite interviews of all time of Donald Trump, the Axios one.
A reporter asked you about Ghislaine Maxwell. You said, quote, I just wish her well, frankly. I've met her numerous times over the years, especially since I lived in Palm Beach, but I wish her well, whatever it is. Mr. President, Ghislaine Maxwell has been arrested on allegations of child sex trafficking. Why would you wish such a
First
person
of all, I
well?
don't know that.
First of all, I'm angry that you asked me. Blah blah blah.
Her friend or boyfriend
Epstein.
was either killed or committed suicide in jail. She's now in jail. Yeah, I wish her well. I'd wish you well. I'd wish a lot.
I wish you well.
Her friend is in jail.
I wish her well.
Suicide. Her boyfriend is so sad. It's so sad. Who wouldn't feel sad about that? Bro, wait, hold up. We gotta run it back, dude. Listen.
Allegations of child sex trafficking. Why would you wish such a
Well, first
person
of all, I
well?
don't know that, but I do know that
She has. She's been arrested for that. You know
her
that.
friend or boyfriend
Epstein.
was either killed or committed suicide in jail. She's now.
By the way, this was under his watch. He says either killed or committed suicide in jail. Your jail. It was a
Your
federal
jail, your
prison.
watch.
At
Yep.
this point, he was still president, and it had happened not that long before this interview was conducted. It happened under his watch.
in jail. Yeah, I wish her well. I'd wish you well. I'd wish a lot of people well. Good luck. Let them prove somebody was guilty. I mean, you do know that.
Oh, so you're saying you hope she doesn't die in jail? Is that what you mean by wish her well?
her boyfriend died in jail, and people are still.
And her
trying to
boyfriend
figure out
died in jail,
how
blah,
it
blah, blah.
happened. Was it suicide? Was he killed? And I do wish her well. I'm not looking for anything bad for her. I'm not looking bad for anybody. And they took that and
I mean,
they
she's
made
a
it
child
such,
sex- alleged child
such
sex
a
trafficker.
big deal. But all it is.
Oh my God. Oh my God. It's so good. It's so good. Trump, when there's a random, like, construction worker that has maybe a little bit too much melanin, killed a person. He's a MS-13 gang member. They're barbaric. They're brutal. Every single person that's Mexican has actually every white woman in America. Trump, when it's an international pedophile sex trafficker, possibly a member of the intelligence community, I wish her well. She was such a darling. She's such a great cocktail guest. I love it. I love her. I think she's so beautiful. And so is Jeffrey Epstein. What a guy. What a guy. What a guy. I wish her well. I wish him well. I wish everybody well. We don't know if she's guilty or innocent. One of the best interviews ever conducted, straight up, where Jonathan Swan isn't even like trying that hard. Important. I just confirmed that Dan Bongino was in his FBI office at work today and is working on something very important. Dan was in a positive mood.
I don't
Charlie
care.
Kirk, seeing eye emoji.
I don't care.
Now, this might be good enough for a lot of the Republicans to get back on the, yeah, this administration is not hiding the truth train. It's not good enough for me. Dan is in a positive mood. Also, God, it's so bitch made. What do you mean?
I know, they're all
Positive
bitch made.
mood?
They
Like,
use
look at
emojis and they're
Dan
adults.
Bongino's personal
I do that in the
attitude.
video
Why
game
am I
scene.
supposed
I'm
to
a
care about
professional
this?
video
Put the
gamer.
FC files in the bag.
Like, it's okay when I throw up the cat ears or the smiley face in my motherfucking text chat on my massive MMO online multiplayer game. That's expected emojis. Emojis from Dan Bongino or whatever dumb shit fucking asshole right-winger idiot from a fucking 78-year-old dinosaur is so fucking weird. It's like watching somebody creep around in a black cloak during Halloween or something in the bushes. You're like, what's that thing in the bushes? Is it gonna jump out and kidnap kids or whatever? It's really fucking weird when 70-year-old dinosaurs use seeing eye emojis. It's fucking weird. It's weird and it's dystopian and I hate it. You're not from our generation and I hate you. Stop using our fucking emojis or whatever. You're not from our culture. You fucking weird fucking culture vulture. Fucking, what do they call that? You're like a tourist. You show up and you use emojis like Japanese MMO players. You're not fucking Japanese MMO players. You're just not. You're not Japanese MMO players. Now what happened here? There's a boat outside. Did you leave the fuel in it? You want a door to protect from zombies, I guess? But I mean, is this boat legit? No. Everywhere I go, there's some fucking base. And like, I don't feel that safe. Like, it's so annoying. So hoping to see some twig in the foundation get lucky because I never see that anymore. I used to see foundations of bases being whack and you just come up and pop like a quarter of the base and then fucking eco raid in. So you always look for opportunities like that, but they don't really happen anymore because everybody watches like YouTube videos way too much. I like YouTube a lot and I like what YouTube has done for gaming, but it also removed the fucking mystery entirely. I don't know what to do about that. That's not YouTube's fault or any of the creators either. It's just, you know, we measured the race so much that it's not fun to like do the race anymore because it's always a fucking photographic ending because everybody has the same information. It's fucking dumb. Like, you change the results of the race by measuring it, you know?
Okay, you're a public servant. I don't give a about how sad you are. What the is this pussy ass bullshit? Why is everyone like this now? Everyone's like, "Oh, I'm so weepy. I'm so sad. Oh no."
Everybody
no one will
thinks
trust
they're
me in my
doomer.
podcasting business any longer. Like,
Everybody thinks they're doomer and shit. Like motherfucker. Like, okay, yeah, I thought I made my mother cry yesterday, but I realized that she was just crying about Trump and her and my stepfather and stuff. I kept apologizing all day. I was like, I'm so sorry, I made an old lady cry. I really didn't mean to do that. I was just angry. So she's like, no, it's not you. All the circumstances are really fucking bad. I caught my mom being doomer yesterday. And I was just like, it's weird. You're a 78-year-old with 2 houses and 3 cars or something, and it's not like you have a lot of money. But you are middle class. There's no reason to be like. I mean, I guess the death in the family and all that stuff. You know, she should have been sad. I don't begrudge her this, but it's just weird. Like, but she is a happy individual generally. So it's sort of weird. It's like you catch them being doomer, like they want to go on some Elliott Smith, like drug fueled fucking like self fucking inflicted like damage like binge or whatever. Oh, damn tiger! He did so much damage to me. Damn it. Where'd you go, fucker? You're over there, aren't you? No. What I was gonna say. And like, yeah, and so you'll catch like these weird like 50-year-old dudes being like, throw my hands up and I'm all super sad, like, you know, and everything sucks and nobody makes any money anymore, nobody likes each other, and everybody's tablet brain rot and all this stuff. And it's like, yes, motherfucker, but I mean, like, you still have 2 houses and 2 cars though. Ooh, the fuck is that? It's a scarecrow? Oh yeah, because I died, I guess. Did I die? Where did you come from? I didn't die, did I? Oh yes, I did. Yeah, I did. I suicided. Yeah. His bean can his bean can dudded, and I want to go see if it's down here. I think I might have to get an air tank to do it though. Yeah, I do. I have to get an air tank or I'll just drown. Here we go. I'm gonna drown right here. God damn it! No, don't drown. Oh, your air underwater is so dumb. Go get some scrap and I'll buy some scuba goods because they're cheap right now. Yeah, I think like 150 scrap. I'll buy an air tank and go look for that bean can grenade that he dropped. I need a better source of heals. This guy wants me to go to Outpost, but I don't know where it is. We're going to recycle these for bandages. I want to buy scuba gear while it's cheap. Yeah, buy like 5 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, lots of bait gets me out of the food problem. Yeah, get lots of bait's good. Yeah, cool. Yeah, hey, I've used a lot of money, but that's all right. Flippers would be good. I mean, this is so cheap. Yeah, I wanted another 150 scrap. I know it's dumb, but I don't care. Oh, yeah, the recycler threw me for a loop because I'm like, what's that sound? 20 bait's good. That's going to get me a nice fish. What else do I have? Like 8 scrap. Did I really spend 150 scrap that fast? It doesn't seem like it, but okay. Get more. I want more. Yeah, buy like 3 flippers, 2, 3, 4, 5, and like 3 air tanks. 1, 2, 3, and now we're out. Yeah, I mean the wetsuit is probably the best use of the money, really, but that's all right. This was a good stop. I actually really got a lot of loot stopping here. It's good. I am only here to get XP. I really don't care about the boat. I don't care about the loot. I don't care about guns or anything like that. I really don't care. So it's like, you know, so like really any loot that makes my job of getting XP easier is really, really good. And fishing is a really good source of XP. I'm going to go out there and I'm going to fish right now, away from Fishing Village where I can't get ganked. Got a whole bunch of stuff here, which is good. Yeah, it looks good to me. We'll take a fishing pole and your 20 worms, and we'll try to... You know, I think I want to buy some more bait since it's super cheap. I'm just going to blow all the rest of the money I have on bait, so I definitely don't starve. Bait that cheap will really actually show up XP-wise. I'll make quite a lot of XP off that much bait. So yeah, and it's easier to do it this way than it is to try and kill bears or something. It's a lot faster. 35 worms. I mean, I'm about to use my kit anyways. Who cares? That'll be another 100 scrap or whatever. Oops. I like that because it's kind of like a jump puzzle even to get into the base. I can make it worse too. I wish I could put my bag upstairs. Okay, we got lots of bait and scrap and stuff. I'm gonna run my kit. Forgot all about my kit. Alright. Redeem. Eat. Drink and be merry, for tomorrow we die. I don't know. I like fishing at a fishing village, but if I get like camped here, they can just sink my boat with some scrap, and that's really not too good. So I will leave. I think I got everything I need here. The tiger makes this place way less like attractive to me, so I'm just gonna leave. Because without an automatic weapon, you can't really kill them that fast. I wish you could just make a custom SMG, or not a custom, but a handmade SMG on this server, because it would be nice to be able to automatic fire the tigers. Ooh, is that a river? I think it is. It's a river. That's good. Fresh fish might be might be a good thing. It might be pretty good. Maybe do some fresh fishing. I could butt up to the fresh water and see if I get some orange roughies and stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely going to fill my jerry can. I know that. Yeah, I'm going to go butt up to the landscape so I can just leave really quickly, but I will fish in the fresh water, I think. And I will fish to try and get some points in aquatic vehicle stuff like turbo and that kind of thing. Yeah, I don't want to wedge, so I don't know. Yeah, just that's good enough. Yep. This way I can still get out. I'm not like lodged on the land, right? Yeah, I'm not lodged on the land. I'm right in the mouth of the river. I need to get my jerry can. I have flippers on, but you're not, like, swimming? Flippers, like, aren't working, I guess? Or maybe the shield makes it so you can't swim that fast. No, I don't think flippers are working right now. Look, flippers do not make you swim faster, I don't think. That's weird. Or I don't know, maybe that is faster. I guess that is.
I don't care, man. Just release the goddamn files, dude. What the fuck is this? Put the files in the bag, little bro.
Put the files in the bag. $15, little man. Put that shit in my hand. Give me the files, you little bro. I want those files. Remember when I did that to Zelly? I was like, if you're actually a good Rust player, you could socially finesse the fucking the admin of this server to tell me what his file list is. I need that file list, Zelly. I want the file list. It's like a president asking somebody to go be an assassin spy. It's kind of silly. It's like like it's so dumb, and I knew how dumb it was when I did it, but I thought it was funny. I was like, get me the files, get me the file list, Zelly. And of course she couldn't do it because the admin probably protects that the way he protects his nuts. You know, it's not gonna happen. Get me those files. This is what that reminds me of. Oh, that hurt me. Damn it, don't hurt me. These flippers don't seem to be really working very well. I don't know why I bought so many. Damn it. Those things. Yeah. And then, maybe I should take a revolver just because. Let's run a kit. Oh, we did. Okay. And then, yeah, take that stuff, and then any GP that you've got. Manufacture ammo. Oh, that's going to take a level 2, is it? That's not too good. Let's unload this pistol. And we will research a bullet until I can get to T2 bullets. Yes, there we go. This needs to go away. It's good that I got it. I could fill more Boda bags, like 5 more Boda bags, but that's sort of wasteful. Okay, good. Produce some bullets for me. Okay, I need Thrifty Duplicator, but I don't have any points. There's an actual revolver loadout, so I believe I will use it as opposed to this crossbow. Actual revolver loadout is good. Bow for quiet. Pistol for main. I mean, I don't know. Do I need suppressed on this server? No, I don't. I don't need suppressed on this server at all. Not really. Put all that stuff away. Was there any other GP or sulfur? Yes, there was. Good. Make GP. Oops. Make... Oh, there was sulfur. A little bit of sulfur. Any other sulfur? No. Oh, yep, there is. There's some sulfur. That's good. That's good stuff. We will make some gunpowder. Who is the other person on this server? Oh, it's the admin. Yay. And then, Alright, let's do some... Oh, no, I don't want to put the revolver at risk while I do this. Just the bow, right? Yeah, I don't want to put the revolver at risk at all. So just the bow. Oh, look, there's GP. There's more metal for GP. So let's make another stack of bullets. Okay. And while that's being made... I will cook some more mithril. I will turn in this quest. I will go back to Gel, and then I will clone jump back to Jita. And we're going freshwater fishing. Yeah, we're going freshwater fishing, but I gotta produce some more bullets. I don't know, I have so much bullets now and revolvers that I don't think it really matters if I use one. But I mean, I would prefer to would prefer to lose the bow over a revolver while I do something simple like fishing. So yeah. And yeah, what else? I think that's it. So oh, damn. What's up, cargo? Look over and there's cargo. Hi, cargo. Wow. I love a rolling, moving monument. I thought that was such a cool idea. I want to make a wall out of workbenches and kind of like a fucking what do they call it, an airlock right here. Yeah, why not surround this thing with workbenches and use the barbecue to jump up on top of the workbench, and it's like this other layer of like air what is it called, airlock.
When did Putin lie? What do you mean, when did Putin lie? Throughout the entire negotiations process, Vladimir Putin went to Donald Trump directly and said, if you give me a sweetheart deal where you just basically recognize, if you give me a sweetheart deal and you force Ukraine to recognize all the territories that I have forcibly annexed, anyway, before we get to the Epstein stuff, Trump has now arrived at the Democratic Party's conclusion on Ukraine, it seems. This is another I told you so moment. I did think maybe Trump could present an alternative with Vladimir Putin, but no such alternative can exist without getting China to the table. And considering that Donald Trump has been incredibly antagonistic towards China and weirdly conciliatory towards Russia for no reason other than the fact that I think he wants to have sex with Vladimir Putin, while simultaneously shitting on his proxy, Ukraine, Donald Trump has now finally arrived at the Joe Biden position, which is crazy. As someone who's in favor of a ceasefire where Russia scales back its military conquest in Ukraine in an effort to avoid further death and further collapse. I thought maybe there was a moment there was a pathway there. It was unlikely. And of course all of that fell apart as soon as this dipshit started shitting on Zelensky. And as I said, American foreign policy is uniparty regardless. And now we're back to the uniparty position where Donald Trump is talking about giving Patriot missiles to Ukraine. However, still remains. A major hurdle for Ukraine is manpower. What will they do?
Look, I'm getting good yellow perches.
To hear that we are very unhappy.
These are bait 10s. Oh, look, they yield well.
We'll discuss that maybe a different day, but we're very, very unhappy with them, and we're going to be doing very severe tariffs if we don't have a deal in 50 days. Tariffs at about 100%. You'd call them secondary tariffs. You know what that means.
Yeah, it means you have secondary level of knowledge of what they mean.
As you know, we've spent $350 billion approximately on this war with Russia and Ukraine.
But we're not in war with Russia and
It
Ukraine.
was Biden's war.
You did that.
It's not my war. I'm trying to get you.
It is your war, kind of.
And we want to see it
You're a
end.
catfish.
And I'm disappointed in President Putin because I thought we would have had a deal 2 months ago, but it doesn't seem to get there. So based on that, we're going to be doing secondary tariffs if we don't have a deal in 50 days. It's very simple. And they'll be at 100%. And that's the way it is. It can be more simple. It's just the way it is. I hope we don't have to do it. But regardless, we are going to be, we make the greatest military equipment in the world, whether it's missiles. You saw that recently in Iran, the way those planes flew in. They had every single 14 bombs, hit every target.
Yeah, secondary tariffs will likely hit China, Germany, and India because these countries buy lots of Russian oil. I'm from Ukraine and I'm basically on lockdown because if I'm conscription age and if I go out, because I'm conscription age and if I go out I might get caught on the steer ice style. Yeah. What Russian products does the USA even bring in? No, the remaining way of like actually trying to hit Russia is by sanctioning countries that are secondary to enter the global marketplace, like India, for example, in an effort to try and sever ties between India and Russia, which I don't know how successful he could be on this as well. I don't know how much success he can see here because he's up the bag in a meaningful way for every other country on the planet. The only way to do this, the only way to arrive at a reasonable outcome here was by not applying pressure to China.
That's
but
odd.
offering an olive branch to China.
It's saying that I went through 20 worms that fast, but I think I only caught 4 fish. I don't really understand. But okay, we'll go back and get more. Look, he had a lot of meat. The catfish had a lot of meat, which is good. That means I can eat now. I just want the meat. I'll fish here, but I don't have to worry about it. I like Tugboat Life. Oh yeah, Tugboat Life is awesome. This is a good way to get fuel too. Okay, but worms. Maybe I can get enough scrap to buy bait this way, because it seems like I'm burning through worms really quick. I don't know. You loaded 10 worms is what you did? No, you loaded 20, but I burned through them so quick. Why? Food. What? Oh my god. Look, because it's using 3 worms every time I cast. That is so expensive. Hey, I got a small shark though. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark. Is it another shark? It probably is. This one's acting hella weird. Look, this one's glitched or something. Look, it's not giving me anything anymore. It's just gonna break. God damn it. Burning 100 scrap on bait was helpful, but this is the best fishing game by far in any video game. Ah! I caught him at least. Fucking so annoying. Small trout's good though. He didn't yield like he should have though. Whatever. Got food now. Let's take the tugboat out. It's nice to take a break because I've been doing too much. I don't know. I could go walking for 2 hours till 10:45, and then I could I could paint, and then I could do my job from like 2 till 3:30 or something, and have a super busy day like I did yesterday, or I could take it fucking easy because I walked 6.5 miles yesterday. I think I'm okay. I think I can take a small break today. Yeah, I would just prefer the food. I don't care. I could, I guess. It's a nice sunny day. I should take advantage of it. Nope, I'm gonna take it easy today. I know I'm not in the frame of mind. I'm not in the frame of mind to grind super hard. I'm not gonna. I've been doing so good the last couple of days, and I have to like do stupid ass painting today, so I'm gonna pace myself and just paint. Take a small break. I'm gonna have a good lunch and I'm gonna take it easy today. Oh, fuck, I screwed up and I brought the food with me and I meant to bring the worms. Oops. You're almost back to gel. I'm gonna self-detonate and go to Jita. Oops. Nope. That's all my worms. Okay, let's go get some more fresh food. But it won't take very long, and I got some XP off this, which is good.
And getting China to apply pressure to Russia.
Do not
That's
drown.
what I think, at least.
Do not
and
drown.
I'm a stupid guy. I'm not the smartest guy out there, okay? But of course, he was not interested in doing that at all. He was not interested in getting everybody, the actual players, involved.
I think you're a lot
Instead,
more intelligent than you
thought
give
that he could
yourself
just,
credit
like,
for.
have use his direct line of communication with Vladimir Putin, and all of the praise that he's heard from Vladimir Putin that he took as sincere. He foolishly thought, as long as I follow through on whatever the Vladimir Putin demands of me, then I'll be able to pack this up. Some of the conditions that Vladimir Putin gave him were insane. Some of the positions that he got from Vladimir Putin as like concessions that he forced down Zelensky's throat were absolutely insane. It would have been non-starters. And yet, Vladimir Putin, much like how Benjamin Netanyahu did with the Brandon team, was able to use the negotiations process and the ceasefire conditions and the ceasefire back and forth as a way to sever America's existing ties with Ukraine, as a way to halt weapons transfers and cause more severe blows to Ukraine in the process. Vladimir Putin played him like a fiddle, 100%. That's what he did. And he's such an absolute dumbass with a cult of personality that people thought he was actually brilliant. He was actually, they still presented as brilliant. There was a lot of quote-unquote anti-war people out there, or there were a lot of, subtle pro-Russian support out there that also presented this as like Trump's paving a bold new path with Russia. One of the dumbest things I think you can do in any negotiations process is over your guy in the negotiations. If your goal is to end the hostilities, if your goal is to actually get to a ceasefire, then it is perhaps the dumbest thing you can do if you're undermining your proxy in the conversation. And in this circumstance, it was Zelensky. And that's precisely what Trump did. Yes, but you have 2020 hindsight. How could Trump know Pootie Poo would lie? I mean, I don't think that requires hindsight. I know you're making a joke.
To go in response.
In what?
How far are you willing to go if Putin were to escalate, send more bombs in the coming days?
Don't ask me a question like that. How far? I want to get the war settled. They're not Americans that are dying in it, and I have a problem, and JD has a problem. It's a stance that he's had for a long time. They're not Americans dying, but there are a lot of people dying, and on something that should be able to be settled. And we all agree with that.
When did Putin lie? What do you mean, when did Putin lie? Throughout the entire negotiations process, Vladimir Putin went to Donald Trump directly and said, if you give me a sweetheart deal where you just basically recognize, if you give me a sweetheart deal and you force Ukraine to recognize all the territories that I have forcibly annexed, okay, then I know that you have an investment in like ending this war, which is seen as like broadly unpopular by your base. I will give that to you. I will give you a cessation of hostilities. That was a lie. And you want to know how that was a lie? And my mom just walked in. Because the moment that like cessation of hostilities started being a point of the moment that like a ceasefire bargain was followed up with like concessions from Zelensky, what did Vladimir Putin say? What did Vladimir Putin say and do? Oh, just kidding. Actually, we don't want this because a cessation of hostilities would only allow Ukraine to re-up and rearm. That's it. As soon as Zelensky was seen as conceding to these already ridiculous positions that would have for him, both for his further political ambitions, but maybe even his life. Even after all of that, Vladimir Putin was like, oh yeah, we can't actually do a ceasefire, and they just kept pushing. The U.S. didn't comply with any of Putin's demands. He stated his position. How is that a lie? Brother, Putin's demands, beyond what Trump had already secured from Ukraine, were insane. If you're talking about additional territories that they had not even militarily conquered at this point, you're out of your mind. Okay, you might as well just give Vladimir Putin the entirety of Ukraine then. Like what kind of, that's not how diplomacy is conducted. The shit that Zelensky conceded on was already maximalist, was already incredibly unfair. You're out of your mind if you want, Putin's demand was just basically to give up the entirety of the country at that point. Like, Donald Trump gave a massive W to Vladimir Putin if Vladimir Putin were to concede and actually go along with the ceasefire terms that were designed. It was far more than I think is appropriate. Okay? Far more. Like, whether it be the extraction of whatever natural resources Ukraine has, on top of all the territories that are considered de facto a part of Russia, that Russia was militarily able to secure. So it was a massive W, but Russia didn't take it. You're brilliant. Yes, it was. But I think Vladimir Putin considers this not enough, and he thinks that he can get more. He can push more militarily, kill more people, take over more Ukrainian territory by force, and eventually come back to the table at another stalemate with even more territory. Off topic, but just seen Pegasus video and I'm conflicted. What, like the spyware, the Israeli spyware? Isn't your analysis that Ukraine is several months from losing via being out of troops? If you were in charge, why would you accept concessions when you're going to get the whole country, like you said? I don't think they're going to
Yeah,
get the whole
Pegasus
country.
will make you
And even
conflicted,
if they were to
yeah.
take over more territory, I never said that Russia would be able to annex the entire country and maintain it militarily. I think that's a long-standing death sentence. Ukraine has a right to self-determination, but without an army, they can't enforce it. My analysis in this regard is that you can't get Russia to do anything. You can't concede because it's a foreign adversary that has designed its entire economy around American sanctions. So you have to bring in other people, major partners of Russia, to the table, China being one of them, to once and for all pack this up. If your goal is truly to get to some kind of cessation of hostilities, then that's what you have to do. Trump didn't do that. He just undermined his own proxy and thought that that would allow that, and gave a sweetheart deal to Vladimir Putin, thinking that this would allow Vladimir Putin to come to the table and say yes. So he spent all of his social and political capital shitting on Zelensky,
Cool.
and now he has to go back on that and give more money and more weapons to Ukraine, which is the exact opposite of his campaign promises, which puts him at odds with some members of his base, at least.
This group of people that, we want to defend our country, but, ultimately, having a strong Europe is a very good thing. It's a very good thing. So I'm okay with that. Yeah, please, in the back.
Yeah, Putin escalates.
What is this? If your membership in a military alliance is viewed as an active threat by a country, they will act with force against it. Can Mexico join a military alliance with China? By your logic, yes. Would the U.S. government tolerate that? No. Okay. First of all, I understand the NATO posturing playing a role in this. One, not only am I anti-NATO, but two, I've also talked about how Biden it goes back beyond Biden. It goes back all the way to George W. Bush saying on his way out that he was going to bring Georgia and Ukraine into NATO. Okay? Very quickly after that, Russia seized control over Georgian territory, okay? Making that already impossible situation even less possible. And now, what Vladimir Putin did in Georgia, he's basically doing in Ukraine as well, in a way worse and way more bloody fashion. So every step of the way, there could have been assurances, and also there was no real interest from any of the Western nations in terms of bringing Ukraine into NATO anyway. Vladimir Putin knew that. If I know that, he knows that. So he's just using that as a reason for why he wanted to militarily handle Ukraine. He already had tremendous control over two territories, LPR and DPR, in Ukraine. There was already active conflict going on there. He had already forcibly taken over Crimea, which was still seen as Russian territory. No country is going to allow a nation that has been occupied by Russia into NATO anyway. Every other country understands, even if Vladimir Putin hadn't done that, it's impossible for them to allow Ukraine into NATO and vote for Ukraine.
Yay,
to
that's
join
good.
NATO. Why would they? Russia is a major energy provider, okay? Russia is literally a major energy provider for European. If Russia had continued doing trade, they would have been fine. If they continue doing soft power, they would have been fine. Now, they've lost a fuck ton of people in the process, and the entire economy is a war economy. Anyway, here we are.
When it comes to
In this endless, bloody quagmire.
weapons, CBS's Jim Laporta has learned a recent defense intelligence assessment shows Ukraine.
What is this? There's absolutely no circumstance Putin will stop destroying until it starts hurting his regime. The Syrians didn't kick out Russia by getting China on some table. NATO is no threat to Russia. Bro, you can't be serious if you're talking about Syria. Yeah, we should just bring the dude. This is the Ryan Ruth position. Ironically, we have 2,000 NATO-trained Afghan soldiers waiting to go. But instead of NATO-trained Afghan soldiers, we should bring the Salafists into Ukraine and have them fight. We should have the Turkish Free Syrian Army move away from Syria into Ukraine. Just ship them out. Ship all the ISIS-aligned, ISIS-adjacent groups into Ukraine and have them fight to defend Ukrainian soil. You can't compare Russia's military campaign in Ukraine to Russia's warm water port in Syria. It is not comparable.
Shortfall in artillery and in drones will lead to marked Russian territorial gains in 2026, with Russia gaining 7-1 firepower superiority by this winter. How can you get them what they need if Congress will not approve in the House any new funding? Is it what Senator Blumenthal just laid out?
Well, just stay tuned for tomorrow's announcement. The idea of America selling weapons to help Ukraine is very much in play. We've given Ukraine a lot. We've given them money. We've given them military aid. We now have a minerals agreement with Ukraine that's worth trillions of dollars. So I don't want to get ahead of the president, but stay tuned about seized assets. The Europeans want to limit the interest on the assets to go to Ukraine. Secretary Bessent wants to go further.
Ukraine.
Stay tuned about a plan to go after the seized assets more aggressively. Stay tuned for a plan where America will begin to sell to our European allies tremendous amount of weapons that can benefit Ukraine. Putin has calculated that we would get tired and Europe would get weary. He made a huge mistake. NATO is bigger and stronger, and we're more committed to ever to make sure he does not take Ukraine by force. So Congress is on the verge of passing the most consequential sanction package.
No, I'm working today. I've gone so hard the last 4 days.
It will give President Trump tools he doesn't have today.
I have worked. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Damn it. I have worked like. I'm sorry. I've walked in the last 4 days. I think like 30 miles or something, or no, like 20 miles. 20 miles, and I'm not going to do anything today. I want to let my body rest.
Literal sledgehammer, and the big offender here is China, India, and Brazil. India buys oil from Russia cheap and resells it. That's despicable. I've talked
That's
to
despicable.
President Trump. He said last week it's time to move. He's tried to entice Putin to the table, but my goal
Oh my God! How
is to
dare
end
that
this
man
war,
buy
and the only
something
way
and
we're gonna
sell
end
it
this war is
in
to
this
get
in this
people who
U.S.
prop up Putin,
global
make them
policed
choose
world?
between the American economy and help him.
How
join
dare
one
he buy
negotiator,
something
that's
from
gonna be
Russia and
President
sell it
Trump
to
when
somebody else?
Okay,
How
but,
dare
like,
he?
what happens when there's no hands left to hold the weapons? Like, sure, we're selling the weapons, and that's definitely a necessity, right, for Ukraine to defend itself. But what happens when there's no people? Like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna force Ukraine to get more aggressive? I said with their conscription practices,
Nice,
which is
Stark's
already
good.
pretty aggressive to begin with, or are you going to literally forcibly send Ukrainian men that are of conscription age in Western countries that have refugee status right now back to Ukraine so they can be shipped off to the front lines? Is there an appetite for that? What kind of dangers does that present for Ukrainian stability? What does Ukraine look like 10 years in the future if all of their able-bodied men have been slaughtered in the process of trying to push Russians back like, I don't know, 10 meters? That's it. I don't know where this goes. Because there are currently millions of Ukrainian men that live, tens of millions of Ukrainian men and women that live in the United States of America and in Europe. Okay? They got refugee status after Russia invaded Ukraine. Are you going to send those guys back? Are you going to forcibly go and send people back to Ukraine so they can be shipped off to a facility and trained to fight and defend Ukraine? Because without that, I don't see any other way that Ukraine gets to hold out further.
Maximum flexibility to end this war. China, India, and Brazil, you're about to get hurt big time if you keep help.
I should have kept the.
Russia invaded Georgia in 2008 for territory, Ukraine in 2014 for territory, but somehow the invasion of 2022 was only because of NATO. Sure, bro. I mean, dude, I already accounted for that. And yes, both could trace back to NATO. Like I said, on his way out, George W. Bush literally said Georgia and Ukraine should join NATO. Immediately after George W. Bush said that, invaded Georgia. So yes, part of that is NATO involvement. Even if India is incidentally one of the countries impacted by U.S. secondary sanctions on Russia, I do not understand why U.S. officials, not just Graham, are calling New Delhi out by name in public at a time when they are ostensibly working together regarding China.
Then you had the helicopters shoot a total of 30 bombs, 30 missiles, and they hit every single, Marco, is that right? Every single piece, every single target. And it was...
every single target.
On a scale of 0 to 10, they say it was about a 15. That's how successful it was. That's how lethal it was, a word they like to use nowadays. But it was an amazing, well-organized attack that people
got
in
food.
this country wanted to do for 24 years. You know, when we had the pilots in last week, they were saying, "Sir, we've been practicing this for 24 years," meaning people, not them, but other people that are a little older now. But they too, and you were the one that let us do it. But we've been practicing it 3 to 4 times a year for 22, 24 years, because they always knew they had to stop Iran from doing what they were doing, which is trying to come up with a nuclear weapon, a nuclear bomb. And we did it very successfully. And we make the best equipment, the best missiles, the best of everything.
We're just the best.
European nations know that. And we made a deal today, and I'm going to have Mark speak about it, but we've made a deal today where we are going to be sending them weapons and they're going to be paying for them. The United States will not be having any payment made. We're not buying it, but we will manufacture it and they're going to be paying for it.
Brazil is not going to budge its sovereignty with Lula in power right now. Lula is no strong leftist leader by any means, but he's a nationalist like no other we've had before. He's conceding national media interviews saying that the time for U.S. intervention here is over. Yeah, I think that with the exception of some Latin American leaders that are servants of the West and Western interests or the IMF, like
wow, there's another fishing village over here.
About. Many Latin American countries, many South American countries at this point are entirely anti-U.S. as their position. They've hardened their stances. Yeah, Milei and Bukele is who I was talking about. Yeah, Lula is not like that's fair to say Lula is not a strong leftist leader. I mean, he is decent. But if there's one thing that unites a lot of South American leadership at this point, perhaps a force that is even more galvanizing than socialism, okay, certainly more galvanizing than socialism, is sovereignty. And sovereignty is nationalism. Sovereignty is being rid of American intervention. I'll give you an example. It's one I used in the aftermath of Maduro's suspicious election victory, right? For years and years, Maduro's popularity has actually relied on the Chavistas as a movement in the country. Okay. He's eaten good off of the Chavez popularity in the country. And yet, year over year, due to his mismanagement, due to endless crippling sanctions, due to being shut out from the global stage, shut out from the global markets, and a collapsed Venezuelan economy, Maduro's popularity has fallen apart, and also due to corruption. Okay? He's hardened his positions. He's gotten more aggressive in the state's repression. Some might say it is an inevitability or a necessity to maintain control and maintain sovereignty. I'm not here to make that argument.
Wow.
I'm simply saying that the way that people see Maduro in Venezuela is nowhere near as it once was, and is certainly nowhere close to the way that people saw Chavez. Like, Chavez had a real popular movement. So popular that it actually helped Maduro in the beginning. Having said that, in the aftermath of Maduro's last election victory, okay, every single Latin American leader came out and said, we don't know about this. Like, we don't know about what happened here. Until the United States of America and the OAS came out and said,
and there goes my bow.
We do not agree with the election that took place in Venezuela. That literally stopped every single Latin American, South American, North American, every single country from criticism against Maduro.
I lost the bow there.
Because as soon as America interfered, as soon as the United States of America interfered and released a statement on whether or not the election was real or valid or legitimate, they were like, all right, we're done. We're not involved in this. Maduro is the leader of Venezuela. Shut up. Because with the exception of Bukele and the exception of Milei, South American leadership sees American intervention as the worst possible outcome. And that's an understandable position to have if American-backed leadership like Bolsonaro has ruined your country, or your country has a history of American intervention that was incredibly violent. So for them, it's a non-starter. It's the quickest way to immediately take the opposing stance. No, Mexico included. That's why I said South America, but also even North America. There's like Mexico included, Latin American countries. Most Latin American countries, the moment that America intervenes in any Latin American country's affairs, they go, all right, that it's a non-starter. So I think that's the reason why I don't see Lula capitulating to Trump's ridiculous demands and his like his tariff regime. I don't see that happening anytime soon, especially now that there is a secondary market that is global, with China being the primary engine backing its existence. It makes it all the more difficult, in my opinion, for America to just like move its muscle around. Exactly, Brazilian hogs are now worried about our sovereignty, so it's also ironic because Trump is trying to pressure Lula into dropping charges against Bolsonaro with the tariffs. But all that's doing is lowering support for Bolsonaro and Tarcísio, potential Bolsonaro replacement for the next election. Crazy didn't catch a ban, echo chamber. What? You didn't even say anything. Why would we ban you?
Our last meeting of a month ago was very successful in that they agreed to 5%, which is more than $1 trillion a year, so they have a lot of money. And these are wealthy nations. They have a lot of money, and they want to do it. They feel very strongly about it, and we feel strongly about it, too. We're in for a lot.
Unlike Bolsonaro, Lula was, when arrested, never asked for a partner amnesty or fake cried or fake got sick and went to the hospital as a method of diversion. Okay, I'm sorry. This is the one time where I will disagree with you. Bolsonaro is not fake sick, okay? He is real sick. He's both sick in the mind and sick in the body. He is the most diseased man on the planet. So when he goes to the hospital and he has to poop out of his nose, okay? I don't think that's fake. I don't think he's like fake sick. I think he's just diseased. He is the most diseased man on the planet. So I will push back on that. He is a one-stop COVID shop, okay? God has consistently tried to take him out. I don't know how Satan is keeping him alive, but he is a walking disease.
Out of money, and we don't want to do anymore, and we can't. But we make the best, and we're going to be sending the best to NATO, and in some cases to maybe, at Mark's suggestion, if we go to Germany, where they're going to send early on missiles. and they'll be replaced, and NATO is going to take care of it. It's going to be coordinated by NATO, and they're going to work very much with Matt Whitaker, who's right here, who's a great ambassador, and Matt's going to be coordinating. You better do a good job, Matt.
I will.
But Matt's going to coordinate. He's a very talented guy. He's going to coordinate everything. So in a nutshell, we're going to make top-of-the-line weapons, and they'll be sent to NATO. NATO may choose to have certain of them sent to other countries where we can get a little additional speed, where the country will release something. It'll be mostly in the form of a replacement. And I'd like to have Mark, and again, just a highly respected, pretty young guy, for having had the career that he's had, because he had an amazing career before going to NATO. So we spent a lot of time together over the last couple of months. And if you could say a few words.
Absolutely. No, Mr. President, dear Donald, this is really big. This is really big. You called me on Thursday that you had taken a decision. And the decision is that you want to bring what it needs to have to maintain, to be able to defend itself against Russia, but you do want Europeans to pay for it, which is totally logical. And this is building on the tremendous success of the NATO summit, the 5%.
Why is Mark Rutte so cringe? It's because he is the most cucked person on the planet. It's because it goes against everything that Europeans who come from a proud tradition of like maintaining empire, it goes against that. He is the most servile being in the entire European continent. Okay? It's because he just like, he gets on his hands and knees and he sucks Trump dry every day of the week. He called him daddy, dude. I mean, it's his job. He's the he's the Secretary General of NATO. It's his job. But it is incredible. He did.
Whatever daddy wants.
Daddy Trump. You guys not remember?
Yeah.
So if you're European and
that's
you
probably where
feel
Daddy
like,
Trump comes
maybe
from.
you believe that like NATO is not a protection racket and it's actually not a way for America to like forcibly sell you arms off of the taxable revenue that you're generating, right? If you're of the mindset,
I hope
like,
I jumped out of my clone. I did. I think I did. Yeah, I'm fairly sure.
Okay. And Putin's going to invade all the way to like Eastern Germany once again. And that's why NATO has to exist. Mark Rutte destroys that notion. He literally, or at the very least, like he presents himself as such a servile little cuck that even if you had fears that Berlin would fall to Russian control, all of a sudden you're more focused on how much of a disgusting little servile peasant. It breaks any kind of sovereignty narrative that European countries might have ever had. That's why I think people hate him, understandably. Yes, NATO attack, mini F. At the end of the day, European liberals will do whatever America asks of them. It is the left that needs to protest this 5% demand. Labor is literally cutting disability benefits at the same time, raising tens of billions for the military. Yeah, I mean, don't talk to me about the labor movement in the UK. He is now even more hated than when he was prime minister here in the Netherlands. He is known as a suck-up that bows to everyone foreign or domestic.
But also the decision to
I won an LSI last night, which put me at $7 bill, and I'm seeing a really good hustle here, but I also had to spend some money to do it. But yeah, we could buy some more LSIs. Oh, I don't know. I'm up at $7 bill. I mean, I could buy some more LSIs and sell them for $9.60. That like, it's not really amazing money, but it's solid, easy money. I want to use a booster while I'm here. Yeah, consume, and then I will place this LSI. They did like $9.60. They bought them, so we know that there's a market here. We're gonna buy more, which is just like really hard to do. It's so expensive. In station, they're buying for $748, $700. I'll pay $756. $756 and $756. Yeah, I'll pay $756. I want 5? Yeah, 5. We'll buy braces of 5 till it feels like I'm buy 10. Yeah. Oh, so hard to throw down this much money. It's insane. But I mean, it's good money. If I can buy for $756 and sling for 9, it's like after the hypercores, I think it's like 920 or something like that. That's so good though. That's so good. It's 170 million for doing nothing at all. Just some button clicks. It takes a while to sell, and then, yeah, it's a gamble, but who cares if you stack large skill injectors? You can always use those, just like Master at Arms, and I think this eventually will unlock that, and I want tons of both of these. I want like 200 large skill injectors and 200 Master at Arms cerebral accelerators. Now, I don't know if I can do that, but I mean, eh. 965, yeah, 965, which puts me at 120 per. I put 120 down, and so no matter what, I make money. It's not much money, it's like 20 or 30 million, but no matter what, I make money, and if I win, I just walk with the whole bill. And what I'm really buying is a chance to win 1 in 8 of these. And then I just walk with a bill. And no matter what, I'm making money. It's real fucking slow, but no matter what, like, I'm making money. And yeah, it sucks to kick out 580 million on hypernode gambles that I probably will lose. But if I set, but it's still 120 off of 965 is still 845, which is still like a fucking 845, right? Which is still, it's still 100 million profit no matter what. And even after the hypercores, which are expensive. 79 hypercores at 300k a piece is, I don't know, it's a lot. It's like 10 mil or something, or 20 mil maybe. But it doesn't matter. I still walk with 60 to 80 million no matter what, and it's a hustle that's actually really genuinely tight on pretty much the most desired item in the game. And I'm going to sit here like a blood tick, and I'm going to now see, look, all of a sudden the min prices, they went down, and people are selling out, like, people want to sell LSIs. So we can see maybe that the LSI market's a little bit more volatile. Every time I log in, I have mail for some reason. There, see, I want to mark all as red or whatever. Mark all as red. No, it's always flashing that I have mail for some reason. Why? Because of Caldari? I don't care about that. Mark all as red. Yes, go. Now, Ship Tree, they're trying to point out that the Deathless Circle hit with Thalos and Cenotaph. Nice, cool. Sounds good to me. Thalos, huh? Let's go. Wait. Go back to the Ship Tree there for a second. What am I doing here? I'm just sitting here putting a revolver at risk. Let's see if we can kill this tiger. Where is he? I better get elevated. Oh, there you are. Oh god, 2 hits and I'm gonna be dead. Run. Whoop. I killed him. No, I knocked him. Did he run? Oh, he bled me so bad. Where'd you go, asshole? Get out of the Ship Tree. It's annoying me. There he is. The Final Fantasy steps are annoying me. He like ran, I think. Maybe I can get elevated enough to see him. If he ran, I'm fucked. How far do they run? Oh, they probably run so far. Aw, really? Damn it. See, you need like an automatic weapon to kill these crazy jungle things. Looking around for sulfur mainly. Make bullets and stuff. Yeah, bullets would be good now. I should get on if I'm doing kind of a, well. In an hour, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna do a coat of primer paint. There, I can hear him. Where is he? There. No, that's a pig. Did they up the damage of the revolver? No, it's the same old 35, but it's good now. Yesterday, on a Monday, there was like 8 people. Mithril ingots. Ooh, 3 stacks of mithril ingots. Nice. Oh! Oh, I can't see him. I wasn't ready. Get up, get elevated, he's gonna bang me again. Get up, get elevated, he's gonna bang me again. Ah, you're so annoying. The bleed is bad, I've got to stop it. You fucker, where'd you go? Was I chopping a tree when he hit me? I can't remember. Where is he? Mushrooms are good. Wow, I haven't seen mushrooms on this server in a while. 6 of them. It's good there's a road here. I like boomerangs because they're good for opening barrels and they're fucking cheap. Like, they're like finally a better solution than spears for opening barrels. Look, and it does kill a barrel in like 3 hits and it's fast. Ooh, rug bear skin's good. Yay. Yes, we do need that. We do. I need carpet. Oh, ouch. What? Bastard. The fuck, where'd he go? I didn't kill him. Where'd he go? He like ran this way or something. Oh. Fucker. Cool. The jungle has good content. I like that. That was fun. I mean, I kind of sort of liked it. I mean, it was like, I'm all low health now. What do I do? I guess I can eat one of these because it's like a little bit of healing. But no, I guess I could make a fucking campfire and sit by it. Or I could just go back to the base and dump because I'm like full of loot anyways. I'll go back to loot. Or drop, I mean. Feels good to sit here and do my fucking job instead of real life. Ooh. What's that? It was a tiger, I think. I want to peg him before he pegs me. God damn it. I don't want to drop this revolver. I really don't. Nice pair of pants. Oh, no, but they're going to drop my wetsuit. Nope. My wetsuit. And then... Nice. I don't know. I should pop those things, but I'm completely full. This is a good place. I like this place, and I feel like if I were to go up into the into the jungle, and build like really deep in there somewhere, and do the jungle content, I think I would be safer. So, but I mean, I would have to chop a lot of trees, but that gives me levels. It gives me a reason to play this game. I'm not being harassed for the first time in like 3.5 fucking years or whatever. It's finally here. It's like finally been like a year since I've seen him or something. And it's like, thank God, you know? And I would like to play this game. I like this game. I've always liked this game. It's stupid that the toxic people should be able to shut you out of your favorite game. That's not really how gaming should be. For anybody. Even the toxic people themselves. I wouldn't want this for the stream sniper. I wouldn't want this to happen to him. You know? So shitty and toxic. Do I have a rug? That originally was a pig, I guess. I should have used it. I guess, yeah, the meat, I guess I need to cook if I want. 5 hours, huh? That's it? That sucks. Gonna need another fucking couple vertical barrels. Well, let's do a whole bunch of them. Now I'm gonna do like, I'm gonna do like a whole like double line of them or what, and like a whole line of them around. Yeah. So I need vertical barrel or whatever barrel. Abyss storage tanks. Yeah, but you're not showing them. Storage. Give me like as many of those as you can give me. Yep. Yeah. Ugh. Gonna see if it'll allow me to put down bear rugs. Bear rugs. Let's see. Defaults. Craft. Yeah, I like this game more than 7 days, even though I don't really fight the zombies in this game, and it doesn't have the same kind of PvE. I could do both at the same time. I could do Rust, 7 days, and let me think about that. Yeah, Rust in 7 days. Now. Oh, can I? Oh, fuck. I'm that close to Fishing Village, really? Or no, I'm parked to Fishing Village, right? So, I guess I'll leave so I can put these down because I'm out of room. It's weird how this fishing village is inside of that other fishing village. I should not park at Fishing Village, but I mean, I don't know, like, but because for like some of these vets who are living here for like 2,000 scrap, they can just buy a fucking submarine, buy like produce torpedoes and on a lark, and I've done it before, and like on a 45-minute lark, you can just go pop this base right there because it's parked at Fishing Village. It's a really bad place to park it, actually. I like that place because it had a road. But I'm thinking that those pylons over there might be way safer and way less indicative of where I am. Oh, does jungle end right here? I think it does. Jungle ends right here, I think. Maybe. Are those normal trees or jungle trees? They're normal trees. So jungle ends right here, too. We're, like, at the fucking... Yeah, like back there by that pylon would be fairly safe. Oh, it's a river. It's a river. Somebody was building here. Is that a boat? I had a pair of binoculars. I see a bear over there. Bear over there. I think binoculars take years, but I think I do want to research binoculars, even though I don't really have any scrap income. I have to go painting soon, and I don't want to. Am I at the cap? I hope not. 3801. Okay, 3801. Oh, you know, I could play Skull and Bones and Rust and even FFXI all at the same time. That would be a good mix of games. I'm failing to place merchandise because I have so many gold hairpins up. I'll send a whole stack of them off to my alt. I'll just have her sell them. I'll have the hardcore characters sell them because, like, yeah, and I'll go cheaper too because I want to make sales. I'm gonna go 4501 on all of those. Yeah, how many do I have now? I have like a lot. Yeah, so send all of these. Oh yeah, I'm in Jita. I am hoping to... Oh, I got my large skill injectors instantly, which is really good. Right on. So cool. So we're going up for 965 because they seem to like those prices. We got 6 skill injectors. $9.65 on these. It's like the perfect price. It's less than what normal people do. Or I don't know, $9.80 might be a more fair price. $9.80 is more square. $8.40, yeah, 77 are open. Yeah, 77 are open. So the competitive price was $9.65. We probably can't live here forever. But I mean, if I win the LSI, it's like a billion-ist that I didn't work for. It happened already. So if I sell like 8 of these every 3 days or whatever, I'm gonna make a billion-ist every time. It's actually a really good hustle. It's super good. So, and it'll take forever. But I mean, like, whatever, you know. I got up to 10 billion. Now I've got money to swing. So yeah, we take 965. This is the most money I've ever had in Eve. It's insane. I have 5 billion sitting right here in these 3 assets. It's insane, and I not to mention all my ships and everything. It's just insane. So 965. Oh yeah, I need to look at asset safety because I think my shit should be. Yeah, my shit should be being kicked out now. Yeah, in Misaba, which is a 0.1. Would have been, I don't know, I guess not, I don't know, these things, I don't know I don't know about these, I don't know. Acid Aurora, Cat Sky, or Uchumita, okay. So I do have assets like lying around all over the place, I guess. But yeah, my absolute order assets are like, I don't know, locked up or whatever. I have no fucking idea, and I don't care. They can have those assets if they want them. So yeah, we sell LSIs for 965. It's ballsy, but I mean, like, man, it's so much easy income, and it's expensive on hypercores, I will admit. And it's not that much money, but it is though. It's steady, easy money that only requires several clicks. I don't really think I think it's better than what's it called, like planetary interaction or whatever, or a PI. I think it's better than PI because it's less work. Every 3 days I show up and I'm just like, farm my hypernets. Yep. And we place, like, you know, 6 cerebrals up for 96 mil, and we try to compete with these greedy guys. Yep. There's all those LSIs. I'll have to bet on them. It's going to break me out for most of the rest of my money. But if I win the LSI, it's just pure profit. It's just pure profit. And even if I don't sell the LSI, even if I lose all the LSIs, I still make, like, I don't know, like 150 to 200 million for doing nothing at all. Pretty much nothing. Just clicking my mouse. That's it. See it? And that's really good money for doing nothing. Like, really genuinely good money. I could run level 4s for, I don't know, a week to try and make that kind of money. No, more than that, 2 weeks or something. So, I mean, it's really good money. It's good money for how little you have to work. Yeah, we're gonna run across and just buy bids on all of these. Yeah, and then we're selling red packages because they like those, but I don't know. I guess I want to go a little bit cheaper today. I want to go cheaper on these a little bit today to 54 million, and just see if we can't sell a batch of them for 500 mil. You know, this is such easy money. It's such easy fucking money. These red packages, they definitely did pay. They fucking paid. And, like, okay, so Christmas, I'm going to force myself to do the EVE Online event to get these red packages or whatever. Yeah, and I have money. I can do that. Or whatever they want me to do. Or whatever. Or I'll just buy them. I'll fucking buy them on contract. That's what I'll do. I don't have to do the event. I can just buy them on contract. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm basically now I am a day trader. And or what do they call this? I do arbitrage on EVE. Which is like I buy low and I sell high. And I wait, and I don't care. I don't care if it takes a while because, like, I live off of the proceeds or whatever. I wish my real life was like this, but I mean, nobody ever believed in me ever having startup capital or anything like that, and they fucked me. I've never had a credit card, but I've got a credit rating of 325 or something, because like, you know, Or I don't know what my credit rating is now because I haven't looked in like 10 years or whatever. I don't know. I didn't pay my student loan debts, excuse me. That was a part of it. So, okay, here, that was enough packages, I think. Yeah, yep, and then we're going to sell these. Since I sold those for 54, we're going to sell these for 26, 27, 28, 28. 28 million. Yeah, I'm going to do ore greens for 28 mil. It's attractive. 3.5 million a piece. See if we get some sales on these. 28 mil is so good. That's like so good for not doing any work. Like at all. Like I'm definitely gonna buy like 2,000. A bunch of this money I'm gonna spend on Christmas to buy fucking packages. I'm gonna try and corner the market on these green and red packages. And like I don't need a lot of them. I just need like I don't know. I would say for the year I probably need about 200 of each. And I could probably get that at like competitive pricing on the contracts and stuff. I could probably get that really easily. It's only going to cost me like probably like 200 or 300 million, but I pull like 5 billion out of it over the year or something because people do like these. They're like little scratcher lottery tickets. If people get addicted to opening these. You know, sometimes I want to sell them for really cheap just to draw attention to them. Like I could throw like 2 of these away really cheap for half price or whatever, right? Just to show them that they're like up there. So I just posted for 28, but I am going to post 2 of these for 14 million. At half price and just see if I get snaggers because it's still such good fucking money. It's still such good money. Yeah. So, like, and gamblers like these. I'm good at this. I know gamblers love these. So, yeah, and then we're going to sell 2 of these packages for half price here. What did I sell these for? They were like 54. So I'm going to sell these for, these though, I'm a little bit like more greedy, but yeah, I'll say, I'll cut a couple of them for 32 million, which is like half price, right? Let's see if anybody snags them. I want to draw attention to the market and help them understand that these are like scratch tickets that they can get for 4 million ISK. And that's a good deal. That's like 7-Eleven prices. For like $4 or $5, you can get like and the taxes, yeah, with the taxes it's like whatever. It's like for them there's no tax, but for me there is. So like, you know, but like, you know, see there's a hypernet relay fee of 5%, which is annoying. So, but, you know, but yeah, but they can get these scratch tickets for like $4 and this shit'll pay out sometimes. It'll kick out like 160 million. So I want them to know this and I want them to know this by enticing them with the pricing. There we go. Now come back to ships. I want to take a look at that ship tree again. Where am I right now? I'm inside my base putting down abyss thingies and I don't want to get logged out. So let's log off Rust for GeForce Now. Yeah, and who cares if I log out of Skull and Bones? I don't think logging out of Skull and Bones matters. Why can't I play Rust? Oh yeah, did I make these? Yes, I did. I want to do I want to do Rust, Tugboat Life, and Rust. I'm sorry, and Skull and Bones, you know, Ship Life, and try to crack open all of Skull and Bones because I'm convinced it's a good game if you play it enough. Yeah, look at all that storage space for not much space. So what I want to know is can I block these? Oops. Yes, I can. Very good. So you can't see it in here anymore. You know, I want to block just enough where the thing doesn't poke out very much. But yeah, I want to do that. So you can't see shit. You understand? I don't want you seeing in here. Yep. So, can I get 2 of them? No, I wish, but oh, wait. Oh, wait. If I can get 2 of them, then I want to replace. Then give me a hammer, and I want to pull that thing, and I want to replace. If I can get 2 of them, fucking sweet, nice. Yeah, they like designed it better, huh? Did they? Oh, they did. They did. So yeah, I don't think they can see in there, can they? Like, not really, no. I don't think they can. Like, I don't know, can they see in there? They can't see in there, no. It's too little amount. They would need, like, the whole porthole. That's safe. That's safe. Right there. Nope. Right there. No, I guess I do have to block one of them, but I can get 2 with the other one, which is good. So we do have to block like the other 2. So, but we only have to, instead of 4, we only have to do 3. So that's cool. So we're gonna block. I guess I'm gonna do the first main one, like right. That is good. That is a good blockage right there. I think. I don't know. Let's go look. I don't feel like I should be at the river because I feel like people could come to the river. Do I see movement? No. Oh, no, I'm the only one on the server. Nice. So... So, I want to go out further, though. Maybe out to, like, a floating wreckage, I guess, yeah. Get this toolbox. Gives me something to do. Gonna go out further away from the shore. I'm feeling unharassed on Rust Hardcore Zombies, which means that I want to be logged in on Rust all day. Accumulating hours and playing, you know, Rust lackadaisically. And yeah, and Skull and Bones will log me out if I'm on GeForce Now. Yeah, I know, but I gotta go paint in like 40 minutes here, so I'm just gonna keep playing. I don't want to lose my job to the real life, so I'm gonna do like a real day today. I'm gonna try and actually work today. Oh yeah, I wanted to look through the portholes. And yes, you can see what's in there. So no, we do need to plug each hole, which is fine. That's what she said. It's a shame you can't get both of them. Oh well. So I really want this plugged in. I guess like maybe that's the most really solid way to do it. Yeah. And then you... Fairly sure I've got other leather in here, unless I threw it away. Yep, there we go. And leather. Yep, lots of leather. Make me lots and lots of bear thingies. Yep. 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 1 for healing on like the outside maybe. Snake venom. But I was full. And I'm going to take some food with me, like a stack of food with me, because there's really no reason not to. And then we will secure this tugboat so they can't see inside, and I will redo everything. Yes, it's getting to be a better tugboat. It's starting to get more secure, more happy. It's a happy little tugboat. I love aquatic life in a big sandbox like this because it's like you feel really safe. Hey, there's the bow I lost earlier. That's really good. So... I wonder if I could find Outpost. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to do shit today because I have to go out to the real world, and I've been going so hard all fucking weekend. I went so hard, and I need like a break day. I didn't take a break yesterday. I was on my feet for 9 hours yesterday. It's too much. I'm taking a fucking I'm taking a lesser tempo day. It's a nice sunny day. Yeah, and I'll do Skull and Bones, like lackadaisically, and shoot ships as they... I'll, like, anchor out there in the ocean. I'll shoot ships as they pass by. I think I have to buy ammo for one of my fucking guns. And I want to learn Skull and Bones more. Skull and Bones will log me out if I don't come to GeForce Now all the time, but I can always just log back in again. I can't believe, like, it's weird how bad they said Ubisoft Skull and Bones was, and how much I actually enjoy it. It's weird. I totally had a different experience there. This is a fit eagle that I could just sell. But I mean, I don't know. It's a nice eagle. I don't know. No, I should sell this assault cruiser. Repackage this assault cruiser. I'll take the loss on the fucking things. Yeah, repackage the upgraded ship. Yeah, I don't care about that. Yep. Sell this eagle. 233. No, that's greedy. I'll take, I mean, you know, I'll take an extra 45. So I'll take a 208. Yep. See if I can't catch me an eagle. We'll sell some greaseless shuttles because they always go. 21 doesn't seem right. I want 27. There's none open. I'm going to try 34 and see if I can't get them. Or 32. 32. 32 is 4 million bets. Yeah, why not? On a greaseless shuttle, why not? I like Hypernet. I like Eve. I like goldsmithing and hardcore on Final Fantasy XI. I'm like narrowing what I do on each game to the stuff that I like to do, you know. I could even run. Oh no, I guess I couldn't. Yeah, but no, I guess not. But that's okay. I could run 7 days if it didn't have DRM. Like I could run a non-Steam version of 7 days. That's like just, you know, the most current Storm update, and then that way I could just have Storm 7 days, and I could run 7 days in the background too. And I like Final Fantasy 12. You know, 12's good. I wouldn't mind loading 12 right now. Load 12. 12's a good client, a good game. I love 12. 12 is super good. 12 is like real Final Fantasy, even like almost as much as 11. But yeah, you know, I don't know. Now this guy, did you put it in? Yeah, this guy's HDR, which is fine. That's good. It's gonna blast. I'm terribly sorry. Or no, I turned down the volume on this game. Nope. And I always want you to put this down at like 1. Yeah, like always. So, and then your settings are all fucked up. I need you to fix them. Or whatever. Just load the sellers and we'll go in. It's fine. So, in the config, I need to see your graphics settings. You are in full screen mode. I really can't have you doing that. I need you in windowed. Yes, change the screen mode. You can't seem to handle border for some reason. Look, it's a good client though. Anyways, it's a good window client. I don't mind it. Double buffer, 60 FPS, shadows are high. I don't know. The game, I don't know. The shadows, I really don't care about. Characters self-shadowing, I don't care about the shadows. You can turn them off. And then, yep, and that's, I mean, I'm sure the game looks better with them. No, I don't know. Like, they have good shadows. Fuck it, I don't care. The game looks good. I wish it was higher resolution than this. Like, what happens if I change the resolution of this game? Do you try to make it 4K? Wow, see, the client actually is good. But no, you can't go any higher than 1920 by 1080. But it is a good client, so... There, now, I want... Oh, now, but you say that this game... Oh, you broke my thing here, probably. Yeah, you probably broke my test bar behavior, did you? I'm hungry. I think I will have a fruit drink. I will be right back. Okay, time for breakfast. I'm gonna make my transition from Rust on GeForce Now, which is going dark. I suppose I should get inside. I like being the only person on the server. That makes me feel very good. Going to quit. Quit. Yeah, quit. And then I want you to load Skull and Bones. I don't see why the mouse can't be, but I mean the game's really kind of Final Fantasy 11 though. Quite good. Skull and Bones. I want this to be 10. Or no, I was posting grease to shuttles. Oops. It's gonna break me to do all these bets, but I mean, if I sell, which I did sell, I sold last time. Okay, and then we're gonna do Council Diplos for 10. Probably 10 of them. It's not really worth my time or hypercore. Well, it is worth it because it's like the hypercore costs nothing basically. Skull and Bones. That connect is way too long. Yep, strip this VedMac. I'll probably never use this either. Strip the fitting, and I'd rather just liquefy and take the money. Repackage. Yeah. And we'll sling the VedMac. I'll take 130, 128. Yeah, 128 I'm liable to make a sale. That's fine. That's good money. Okay, Grease's Shuttle. Yep, Manticore. Hey, here's a Manticore. I don't know when I want a Manticore, but okay. I used to think betting on ships was a really good source of money, but it's not. It's actually a really good waste of money. But just selling stuff on the Hypernet is always a really good source of money. So there we go. That's everything on the Hypernet. We'll hop in a Council Diplo. Change the skin. Clean. Fitting. Right now, so we're in year 2, season 2, Oaths of War, premium pass exclusive. Purchase Skull and Bones premium pass. Turn cosmetic sets for you to make a bold statement on the high seas. I don't care about that. So, what else? Oh, it always auto pauses, and you have to like mod it not to do this, which is so annoying. Urukai amulet. Slightly raises max HP. Oh, they busted me immediately? Oh. Oh, this was it. I got in? Nice. So, the games... Oh, nothing happened? Oh. The game's sound is now skew. Controls, speed mode. Sound effects should be all the way up. Maybe we can music too. Nice. So first thing we do is we do the cache. I need to sort by... I don't know. I have cannonballs, but I don't know. On my ship right now. Repair. I want to turn on the music. Oh, that's cool. Seafire 2, but it's the wrong ship size. So on my first cannon, we have this thing which requires bombards, which I don't have. And I don't mind that, but I've got to go buy some.
Ahoy.
I need bombard ammo. And I'm also sort of broke. Yeah, and a torpedo crate too. Don't need cannonballs though. We bought them out. Now I'm on a mission to... Oh, I love this. I think I'm going to pursue just doing the stuff that I want to do that I find fun. But you keep putting... Okay, yeah, like why? Okay. Ooh, was that money? That fast? Was it an LSI? No, it's an ORED. He bought out an ORED entirely. What an idiot. He bought... Okay, he bought out the 32 mil, huh? Okay, well, I'm gonna do bets if you're looking at this stuff. Yeah, hey, I got a free fucking red package sale. I better get out ahead of all of this. Yeah, I want you to set sail and go into the managed ship thing. Yeah. This music's good. I forgot how good Ubisoft music could be. It was some of the best in the industry back in the day. Look, this broke me. I'm down to 1.5 bill, but I mean, if I sell, I will be a happy boy. Oh, I can leave, huh? Yes, I can. I'm going back to... Gel? I don't know. Gel? On the port gun, I have this thing, I guess, which is the port gun. Yep, which is it's another bombard. But no, on the left side and then on the right side, I would prefer to have... Oh, I want the torpedo. On one. I'm sorry, on the main. I want cannons on the left and the right, and I want bombard on the or no, I'm sorry, I want bombard on the main. Yeah. And then I want torpedoes on my right side, on my left side. No, I want torpedoes on my rear. Yeah. No, torpedo. I want that. There you go. Torpedo on the rear. Left and right, I want the best cannons, which is... Demi Cannon 3, which... 21, 21, 28. So I guess those are better. Yeah, I guess they are. So on the left side, we'll do DUR. And on the right side, we'll do... Flooding Demi Cannon is good, yeah. And then left side is Demi Cannon 3. And in the back is a Torpedo 1. Oh, never mind. On Demi Cannon 3. Demi Cannon 3. And there we go. We got the best loadout. And that's good. So torpedoes I don't use that much. Bombard I probably won't use that much, but the cannons I will. Now my weapon and my loadout is a bit better. Let's get the fuck out of here now. And I'll continue doing my bets. Gift Sun 2310. Oh, cool. You can save equip sets. Okay. How do you activate the ultimate? Yeah, let's set sail and buy some more fire bombars from Oh, can I fast travel to St. Anne from here? I think they could have made the water look better. Nice, I can just go back to St. Anne. That's awesome. So I want to sell some stuff, I guess, because I'm broke now.
Hail, Captain. The DMC and Compagnie Royale are locked in a brutal arms race for advanced weaponry. Their enforcers are on the prowl. The Huback twins and Vanderkill lunging for each other's throats. Our benefactor in New York, Mr. Tulin, is uneasy about the growing chaos. But those of us with actual boots in the muck see the conflict as the perfect opportunity for profit.
I have a treasure chest? Oh, I do. Casting sand, ivory, and windy shoes. Nice. Seafire 2, but it's for a higher class of ship.
Furnish the round with goods, Captain, and be rewarded. Earn a seat at our sponsors' table.
Job board. Smuggle leather. Carpenter. Shipwright, blacksmith. I'm trying to sell. Job board. Yeah, the hawker, right? The hawker.
Skurlock smells blood in the water. He's got the Compagnie on their heels.
I can't sell from... I guess I've got to pull out from the stash if I want to sell, which is so dumb. Where's the stash? Oh, mailbox, warehouse, right? Warehouse is where I'm going. There's a mailbox. Anyways, I want you to get on. I guess I want her, actually. Yeah. Oops. I suppose I was trying to log to receive all of those gold hairpins, I think. Gold hairpin, gold hairpin, gold hairpin. I don't want to go paint. Damn it. I better shut out, guys. I've got to go do stupid-ass real-life stuff for a while. It's fucking dumb. So I'll be gone from 10:30 until I don't know how long. Maybe like 1:30 or something. Maybe 12:30. Maybe 11:30. I don't know. I don't know how long it'll be. 1, 2, 3 hours, something like that. I don't know how long painting's gonna take. I don't know how long the layers are gonna take. So we'll see. Yeah, so I can leave all of this up except for, yeah, this is I'm gonna log you, because yeah, you're just gonna log yourself. I came in Rust because I want to see the settings and the frame rate. Yep, looks good to me. Looks better than GeForce Now, actually. I am dehydrated, I guess, yeah. So, but that's good, I have water. at the fishing village. Gotta get away from the helicopter before it shoots me. And I see that if I park this tugboat here, I will get sucked to the river, maybe? Or no, I didn't leave, is what it is. So, I want to get off the land where they can't see me. Which is something I can easily do, and it sucks me back for free. But it keeps me safe for 2 or 3 hours, you know, which is about how long I'll be gone. Or no, I guess I can just log out here. Fuck it. Alright guys, I'm going to park this boat somewhere else, and I'm going to end this stream here in 30 seconds. Thank you so much for your time. You have been watching Skycat Live. I've got to go help paint a bedroom, or I mean do all of the painting in the bedroom. You've been watching Skycat Live. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for all the likes and the subs and the follows and everything. Thank you for everything, guys. Click on the cat space, donate, come to the Twitch or the YouTube, give me a like, sub, or follow, and I love you guys, you know. Thank you for your time. And so this stream will end in 30 seconds here. And I'm going to pause the video here. Okay, hi guys, I'm back. It's 3 o'clock. I just finished painting a bedroom, or not finishing, I finished edging all the priming in the bedroom that I'm painting, and it took a long time, 3.5 hours or something like that. And I'm finally back now. I'm going live, and I'm going to play some video games. I'm playing some Rust and some Eve and some FFXI. Gonna get on. And, oh, yeah, I want to go, oh, no, can't go down there, but I go and then we go, and then, oops. Okay, going live. Oh, Solar Fest. Collect your limited time gifts. Nice. There's a new fest. Dude, 25,000 skill points. Nice. Oh, cool. They're going to give me some stuff. Nice. What's Solar Fest? So I don't know what I do here. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember what you do for this puzzle. It's like... over here, you draw them down this direction. Then you come all the way up here. Oop, and then you come all the way over here. And you come here and you say... oh, no, maybe this is what you're supposed to do. Oh, here we go. Nice. But I think there's an item, and I should have got the item, but I didn't. Oh, well. Maybe I can just go back out again? I don't know. Solar Fest. What is Solar Fest? I'm making so much money. Yeah. Ah, it's a good day in Rust. Getting some good XP and stuff. Oops. Oh, I will need a few more arrows. Somebody banged my base while I was gone, but I mean, all they took was 2 revolvers and some prim shits. I mean, if I lost anything, I'd be angry, but... born losers are gonna born lose, I guess. I try to provoke the energy to get upset, and I just don't have it. You know, I got a real life. I'm happy. Got house. Got a family. Got a life. You know. I got a happy kitty sitting next to me. I've got a good I got a good blunt in my hand, kind of. You know, and it's just like, you know, I'm doing good. I'm not gonna cry over some prim loot or whatever, and some born losers who want to waste their fucking life away being born losers in the worst community that's ever been on a game. You know. Yeah, that's right, Kitty. They're born shitheads, aren't they? They're losers, aren't they, Kitty? Yes, they are. Oh, Kitty, they're born losers, aren't they? Yes, they are. And that's all I have to say about this. I'll address it, I guess. But again, it's Rust loot. No matter what, I lose it in 15 days anyways. Anybody who's still worried about that shit in 2025 has bigger, higher problems, bigger loser problems, you know? Anybody trying to rob some prim loot in 2025 has bigger problems with their lives. Ooh, I'm gonna get on Skull and Bones. That guy's acting weird. I wonder where it goes. Let's ride it. That's what she said. That's cool. The night's like setting as I arrive on zipline. Can I go back? Yeah, I can go back. Wait, you don't come back to. Oh yeah, you go back. You go back. Yeah. I love Rust. Oh shit! The fuck was that? Loud. That's weird. There's like no loot up here. Oh no, I can't go back. Oh no. What do you mean I can't go back? This was so far. Oh. Oh well. I'll go back. I'll wait for daytime, I guess. I don't know. No, I'll loot the pylon. Ooh, look, there's a milk crate. Nice, one of the 2 revolvers that I lost. And half the raid is recovered again. You can just see that even the developers are against these shitheads. It's hilarious. They want to be born losers with their born loser lives. Alright, go ahead. Nobody's stopping you. Even the developers are against them. It's hilarious. I can't imagine being that hard up in life to waste that much time on 2 revolvers. Wasting that much time and effort on 2 revolvers. And they used the stream snipe too. It's so dumb. They used the stream snipe. They knew what was in the boxes before they wasted all that time. It's sort of dumb. Like I know they're gonna say it's the principle of the thing, but no, the principle of the thing is you're a loser. That's the principle of the thing. Anybody willing to waste that kind of time over 2 revolvers. And look, I already have it back. It's so dumb. It's just... I don't really understand it. I'm on GeForce now, aren't I? Ah, I'm trapped. I can't move. I can't move. Oh. 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 Lots of zombies. Ah. Must follow the wire. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know how I lived. Zombie server is fun. Even if there's born losers here. bothered to steal jerry cans because they're that hard up and bad. So dumb. Am I following? Oh god, yeah, I'm following the wire. Yeah. Back to the original pylon. Yeah. Nice, a power station. Maybe I'll get another revolver and then the raid's already covered. In 5 minutes. Oh, those are runners, huh? Uh-oh. Here's the box. Give me this box. Box. No! No! Oh, I got it. I got it. Ah. He was a runner. I wasn't ready. Okay. Dick. Need to save one of these. No, I don't. Because it's rust on the zombie server. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to care about the raid. If I wanted to, I could just throw up a shelter right now, and then I'm basically at the same equal as I was like an hour ago. It's so dumb. Like I don't know, the game, like, I don't know, any loser's willing to waste that time. I just don't really understand that. Like that, like, do you just not value your life force and time or whatever? You must not, huh? You're just that worthless? Can't imagine it. I couldn't imagine wasting that much time for 2 revolvers. I just don't see it. I don't get it. Yeah, born losers are gonna lose. Oh, kitty, they're so dumb, aren't they? They are. Oh no, my prim base. No, no, not my prim tugboat. No, oh no, he took my 1,000 stone, 1,000 wood, and 2 revolvers. I'm so fucked. That was my entire month's pay. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Oh no, I'm gonna panic. No. Hot daily gifts and Paragon Hub deals. Celebrate Solar Fest until 22nd of July with deals and daily gifts. Save 50% on sequencing and explore more offers in the Paragon Hub. Dazzle with the first ever color shifting nano coating exclusively available during Solar Fest. Solar Fest. Alright. Well, let's go to the redeem. We'll take that. Yep, sounds good to me. Redeem to station. Yeah. Cool, sounds good. Free stuff for me. I'm going to go to the NES and see if a new week started. Yes, it did. I have even more free skill points. Nice. Not Tugger! Oh, blast his ass. Where is he? Not Tugger, no. Not Tugger. Whatever am I to do? Oh no, they hurt my Tugger. Oh no. Sure could go for a Tugger from this idiot or whatever. Why? What is happening? You have me beached on this sand for some reason. It doesn't make sense. It's so dumb. Oh my god, you're dumb. Please push the tugboat. Please push the tugboat. Please push the tugboat. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Push the tugboat. Push, push. Ah. So annoying. Go away, you. Wait, I have a gun on me. No. Aw. I mean, doesn't matter. No. I don't know, I'm poisoned. I don't know. What can I do? I can't do anything. $200 seconds. Oh, developer. Ah, developer, you're so bad at what you do. Boy, I sure could go for losing 200 seconds right now. That seems fun, developer. Boy, I'm glad it pays you for this experience. The hidden way is lit. What does that mean? The hidden way is lit. Oh, suspicious looking wall. Hey, pretty kitty. What do I do, kitty? I don't know. Approach the wall. Well, hello, kitty. It's cuddle time, apparently. It's cuddle o'clock. It's cuddling time with kitty. It's too warm to be cuddling, kitty. I don't know why you want to be on top of me. It's too warm. You are too warm, kitty. You are like a winter jacket. And it's goddamn 86 degrees in here. So while I like your cuddling... Yep, move. Yep, sorry. Too warm, too hot. I love you, kitty, but it's too hot. Yeah, yep. I'll hang out with you. I'm your buddy and all. I love you. But you're too hot. You are like a winter jacket. If it was nighttime and it was cold, I would cuddle you. This wall looks suspicious, but what is it? I don't know. What do I do? Oh. False wall. There's all these stupid wall things here. Just tell me what to do. Why do you break the flow of your games like this? You should have edited this out. Ugh, terrible design. What? Now I can't even, like, get back out again, I guess? I don't know. Where's the map? Where did the map go? I don't know. Oh, there's a switch right here. Mechanical click from behind. Examine the wall. Hey, I got in. Nice. I did. Go to Tugger. Shouldn't that zombie be dead because he's in water? It's dawn now. I can't remember where I originally died. Or no, I guess it was, yeah, where's my body at? Where's that revolver? Oh. I didn't wait that long. Where's my kit? I died right here. I know I did. Oh my god. I lost a revolver. I lost that revolver. Because, well, I can't say I care. I just don't care about this loot. It's the God's honest truth. Like, I wish I could care about this loot. I just don't. You know? I don't care. You know, it just is what it is. I'm out of revolver, which I do care about. But, I mean, I don't care about the loot. I just don't, you know, there'll be another revolver. There, are you off the bank yet? I don't think you are. I remember now why this fishing village sucks. I should just go to jungle. I don't know. Can I get out now? Maybe. Yeah, if I go out like right in front or whatever. I don't know. This gets higher right here. How do we get in so easily, but then not out so badly? There we go, now we're out. Don't ever go to the left side of this thing, you just get stuck. Oh, you're still stuck? I thought we were floating, no? Oh, can't you make this better? Make this better. Oh, I will load Skull and Bone. Or no, I'm on. Oh yeah, I'm on the right client for Rust. Yeah. Skull and Bones. Oops. Where's my kid at? It has not been that long. My body should be here somewhere. It's just totally gone. I don't know. In 2 hours, I have to water the goddamn garden. Can't see it. There, I'm in the water now. Gonna have to do another 200-second timer. The fucking jank, it's so bad in third-party games like this. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. There, I'm finally out. Okay, sailing again. Oh yeah, we're sailing like for like 2 hours until stupid ass fucking real life interruptions again. Oh, I don't have any lights on in here. I don't think it matters as the doors open and it's bright outside. Let's go there, I guess. I don't know. I'll go back over that direction. That's what I'll do. I'm going to die. Oop, stop the engine, get off this thing. So I tried to come to the main city.
Do you think you fit the bill of the Indian Ocean's toughest pirate? Hope you know how to hold your own, Captain.
Oh, it's like a battlegrounds. Okay. There's something to do down there.
Great job. Now in for the real king of pirates. Vice Admiral and Captain.
I've heard enough about you to know you'll do a decent job faring well. What say you work for Tatami? My connections in your ship will net us more coin than there are fish in the sea.
Oops. Tugboat life is so fun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tugboat life is so fun. Tugboat life is so fun. Yeah. Oh, this thing. Learn some profits count.
You are greedy as a shark on the scent of blood. I think we'll get along fine. If you are willing, then give my advice. Buy wares from me and sell them elsewhere for profit. As long as I get a cut, we have a deal. Leave the information and contact details to me.
So this is like Bright Quests. Yeah, but I don't have any money.
Finding rare goods will earn you more coin.
Did I come to it? I can't remember. Yep. Oh, I guess I already did it. Okay, let's get out of the sight of this guy's base. But first, we'll go to this thing. Or no, I'm just gonna go, I guess.
An item's value depends on its demand. Some routes are too dangerous. A good fight.
Oh, I had it? Oh, cool. Okay. Nice. Layered scales. Renegade bottoms case. Renegade bottoms case.
Follow my advice and you'll make a... Keep this up and we'll be...
So, cool.
May we meet again in Russia?
Damn, I got a lot of stuff. Why won't you let me open it or whatever? You're so dumb. Nice, I'm already like almost half level. Okay. Let us go. Oh, cute kitty. Life is good, kitty. Doing so good. Yeah. It feels good to be done with the day's work, you know. Well, I guess still have to water the garden, but, you know, done with the hard work. Yeah, kitty, yeah. See, I knew you were thinking about food. There's food there, but...
You will get nothing for your kids.
I'm just gonna dump all of this. If it has a symbol, I'll keep it, I guess. Use that thing. Ornate pistols. Well, hello, kitty. Yeah, you're back, huh? You're back? I don't want you on top of me, kitty. You're warm. You're like too hot. I'll cuddle you for a little bit. Alright, I'll cuddle you for just a little bit, kitty.
Now, where did I leave that from?
But... You're too warm. You're too warm. It's the summer. You're too warm, kitty. Get up. And yeah. Sit on the pillow, kitty. Good job. Good job. Kitty, I don't want you on top of me right now. You're too warm. No. Titan's Curash, Shell Shock status effect. Okay. Oh, kitty, so cute. Oh, am I going in circles? I probably am. Ah! Don't go in circles. Although it's not that bad.
New shipment of books coming in soon.
Okay, so, firearms, commodities and stuff. But I'm looking for... Yeah, and I'm looking for... Oh, kitty, I like you. Enhanced repair kit. Repair kit 1s and repair kit 2s transfer. Oops, gotta make sure I'm going forward. I'm gonna sail the 7 seas in both games. All 3 games, really. I guess I'm into sailing ships now. It's weird. Oh, kitty, you're so warm. Or whatever. bombard bombs, torpedoes, buoy shells, whatever the hell those things are, oil canisters, water flasks. Oops. Oops, keep going straight. Look, you can like auto, look, I love the tugboat because it's like I'm moving my base right now and I can do it autopilot. And when I get levels, for the only thing I'm here for is XP. I don't care about the loot. They can steal the loot all day. I don't care about that. I'm here for XP. And doing the year-long grind. And honestly, getting me out there to get more loot is honestly, like, it helps me, frankly. Like, provides, like, reason to do it. So, what else? Repair kits. Damn it, Kitty, your claws are sharp. I'll carry them with, because maybe it's smart repairs or whatever, I don't know. But anyways, yeah, we'll carry those with, and finally, we'll take, like, the best quality in terms of price, food. Which is Gojo. Eat. Wait, where did all the Gojo go? What? Oh, there we go. I can't drag this. Wait, keep going straight. Oh, kitty, you're so cute. Cute kitty. Let's rub her down. Let's rub the kitty down. She loves it. So, I think this is a really special time for the kitty. She's like found her real master, and she's very, very happy. She wants me to know. She has love attacks all day, and she's like, I found my life partner or whatever. And she's like, I'm so happy I found you. And she comes and tells me, and she's like, hi, how are you? I like you. And I'm like, hi, I like you too. You know. And I'm like, cool, all right, I guess we have each other now. It's sad that it took my stepfather's death for her to make, like, the transition, but when she did it, she was happier. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Kitty. This is a cute kitty. Oh, she's a cute kitty. Yeah, I like it more when your face is in my face as opposed to your butt. Kitty, you're kind of warm for a summer day. You're like a jacket. I can use this, can't I? Or I don't know. Yeah, just use that. That's fine. So I believe I've got everything I need, and then I'm gonna go upgrade the ship now. Manage ship. I want to take a look at the armor. Current base ship is rank 3, then the required 4. I can't really afford a new ship, I don't think, but I could sell stuff. Weapons, armor, furniture. I think I would prefer, like, for instead of this thing, I want that thing, I think. Okay, I can't use 2 purples. Okay. We'll do that. I'm in a defender, which is a Hulk class. I'm in a much better ship, yeah. Okay, now we pick a quest, which I don't even know. Okay, kitty, time to get off me. Yep, time to get off me, kitty. Sorry, you're just a little too warm. Yeah, I love you, kitty, but yeah, you're like too warm, kitty. It is fucking 86 degrees.
Do you read much? I can lend you some books. Your goods are safe here. Good fashion is like armor. It commands respect. Come back when you have more coin to spare.
Yes. Yep. I didn't bring an axe. Or maybe I lost the axe, actually. Fuck, it's hot today. There's a dog. I need an axe before I do anything. Or a stone. Suppose I'll put the crude away because I don't really have wood. have stone. I don't think I have stone. So that's okay. So I do have wood though, which is good. So I will take all of that and I will cook it on the way out with like a little bit of wood. And I will make a set of tools. Now, I want to go to Journal, Main Quest, Infamy Quest, Side Quest, Lamba. Loot commodities from the Pharaoh's enemies, thrill the hunt, swap to the Tao to effectively hunt wildlife. Eliminate companion ships disrupting St. Anne's operations, companion rammers. I have to kill that fucking alligator, I guess. But it's level 3, so I suppose it doesn't really matter. I don't think I want this one. Can I abandon? No. So I guess we'll go and do that one. Right, where was this now? Track. Okay. Oh, I have to go all the way back out there. Okay, so we will do. Oops. See, I'm just happy to play Rust. I don't care if people rob me. If they value this loot, I already know they're born losers. I don't have to justify it. You know? Fish. Nice, small trout. I can't believe I pulled that. Nice. They broke the barbecue for some dumb fucking reason. Fucking idiots. I can't stand low IQ people. They get the smell of loser all around you. It's so annoying. I like Skull and Bones. I think it's quite fun. Okay, did I make HyperNet sales? Oops, no, history. I did. I made a Master at Arms. Nice. Nice.
Yes? Hunting requires precision. May Harambe follow you.
Harambe. Oh, I can't build. Oh, well, that's fine. Can't say I care. (6:12 p.m.) I don't have a light source. Maybe I want the motion blur off. Oh yeah, it's much sharper. What was this? Oops, that sounds cool. So he added zombies with guns to this server, huh? Okay. I shouldn't have stumbled into them. Oops. Ooh, beautiful sunset. Wow. Gotta get to the body before it sets. Stay out of the storm. Cool, I can just leave, like, Skull and Bones to go on its own, basically. So badass. no. Oh no. Oh no, I dropped my pickaxe. No, I need that. I don't see it. Go, go. My pickaxe, where is it? Did you steal it? No, no, the pickaxe is gone. Why? Oh my god. Fine. Music's good. Ooh, loot torn cell. Nice. Where am I? I could just trim sail, but keep her moving forward if I wanted to at a really slow pace. And like, I like this game, I will not lie. I think they're smart. Oh, I was hoping for a tool, but arrows are okay, I guess, if I get pursuers. I just want XP, so whatever. The sound of the sail is too loud. The sound of the sail is too loud. That sounded like a mini. It is a mini. There's a mini. Why is there a mini here? They're like landing in my ship. "60 seconds. Aw. I don't care if you take the tugboat. I don't care. And if you continue to harass me, I will leave the server. I don't care. I think the dialogue volume's fine, but the crew bark volume is unnecessary. What? What's this? Why was a fucking heli buzzing this harbor at night? Doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't know. Losers. The stink of them. The skibbity sewer loser smell. I just want to get away from it. Wait, I just saw something. The hell was that? Oh, it's a car burning, I guess. No, they're raiding. They're raiding. Well. I'll go in after they're done.
Ball speed.
Yeah, like not two or whatever. Yeah, this feels more like a speed that a sailboat would go. Oh, kitty, I love you. I'm hungry. Peasant and veal soup. Oh, I hit him. Nice. What? The torpedoes hit him and did no damage. God damn it. No. Oh. I don't want to spawn at town. I want to spawn at sea. Respawn. Nope. Respawn at sea. Fish traps. Signs of humans. Odd. Oh, there we go. Wait, that's a real gun? Can I get to it? Probably not. Boy, I'd like to. If there's no TC, I could get to it. Bash it with spears and take the gun. Maybe I can. I'm gonna die. Yep, Misa gonna die. That's alright. I should go over where I don't want the scarecrow. You know, I want the scarecrow to be further away. Yeah, look over here. Maybe I'll get up. Oh, oops. Nice, I like autopiloted way over here. Seven people's cool, but I think I would prefer to go to or what did I used to play? It was like US Paradise Island, wasn't it? I think so. 23 out of 150, I think so, and it's bi-weekly, and the last time I played was like 2 months ago, yeah. I don't like the sound of the sail. Oh no, it's Hex. Yeah, there. It's that one, the Hex US PVE weekly or monthly. I mean. Yeah, and this is good because it has combined PvE warning. There are zombies. Yeah, this is the hard one. Yeah, I have cash on this server too, I think. No, the master should be up, but the sale needs to be down, which is fine. I just need to be able to hear it, so the master needs to be full. UI should be at 40. All of this stuff should be at 40, I think, actually, and that is the right balance, I think. There we go. And then then I want to cut down. Normally, what I would do is 40, so I'm gonna cut you down to like 20. Yeah, like 20 or like, yeah, like 21.
Luck can only get you so far. You need to keep hunting, stealing, growing.
Okay. Next, we worry about where we're going. Unsettling Grip is the main quest. Death Tide, Supply Network. Uncover the secrets for the mysterious organization. Let's go do that one. Okay, let's head out. Take a look at Rust here. USN 5XP